Hello, Happy Chocobro, Black Rose, Dead Tail. Welcome on in, everyone, to, the current final game, the Great SNES RPG Challenge. I only say current final because there's always going to be next new fan translations. There's still a bunch of stuff that's not fan translated, so it's just a matter of when, maybe an if or something like that. But for the time being, the main bulk of the journey is done. We finally reached the current final game with ending it on the Zelda, where some say Zelda games are RPGs. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. It's been doing randomizers of this all for years at this point, and yeah, nice streaking, Nick Curry. Much appreciated there. And why is the sub alerts not working? But the thought that counts. So yeah, here we are. There we go. Now it just kicked in. And we're going back to the old, SNES Classic. There's retro achievements for it, but I'd rather just kind of do things, where I started with this. So here we are. Still feels kind of surreal. Doesn't feel like it's really synced in. Like, maybe it was just kind of like, man, it just feels like the inevitability at this point. I thought I'd be a little more excited, or maybe I'm just kind of worn out from all the adulting I did this week, because the last few days have been pretty hectic. Yeah, I'm not you in the curry. And man, been a while since I've done vanilla. How do I ice palace? We're gonna just end this on a chill note. It's gonna be a shorter stream, but at least we're just gonna enjoy the moment. I'm gonna do no glitches or tricks or anything, just kind of play it straight. Anyways, long ago in the beautiful kingdom Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests, and also talk to NPCs. That's gonna slow me down. Legend told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in the hidden land. So that's how the music sounds like. Yeah, apparently this game has story right there. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden golden land. But no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the golden land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the golden power. That seal should have remained for all time. But when these events were obstructed by mists of time and became legend, Note 7. A mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Yeah, look at that skeleton. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish. One after another. Yep, ending RPG challenge in the Zelda. It's kind of sacrilege to some. See? There you go, and he's the bigger Zelda fan. The time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing near. I know. I was just doing prologue stuff. And look at all these. Can't wait. Let's do this. He's Link. Ooh. Yeah, well, he's Linky. That's what he is. Yeah, thank you very much, the curry. Just still feels surreal. Like, it's still not sinking in. It's like, man, got this far. And just to double check, I literally just checked out the fan translation stuff earlier today, like minutes before starting. So, like, looking at this, the most recent stuff is just the fan hacks, retranslations, puzzle games like Bomberman or a trivia game. There's this adventure game as well, but otherwise it's nothing, totally new to add to the challenge. So that's good there. I checked one source. I checked ROM hacking, which doesn't really show anything new like Doraemon from last month. That's a platformer. And more retranslation stuff or hacks or whatever, so that's all good. And yeah, Zen, I made it this far. So if for some tiny minuscule chance that there's a new game that gets added in the middle of this run or next day, then it's like, nope, I'm gonna start finishing the challenge now. I'm just kind of doing a little speech. It just feels weird. So we're gonna be starting up the Zelda in just a moment. What else I was gonna say? But yeah, kind of just feels weird just going this far. Yeah. So near 6 years on and off, and just don't know what to say. It's like, I thought I'd be more enthusiastic, but it just feels like, yeah, we got there. We still got more stuff to go with new challenge coming in the horizon, but I got work to do on that. So for now, let's begin. Nope, it's not Ultros, nor your MC. Help. And I'm just thinking, I'm gonna try to do 100% of this game, but it's like, 2 of the hearts is completely RNG. Here we go. Yeah. And how's the Phantasmagoria going? Whatever. I keep mixing up the names. And how's that going for you? Oh, that's my sword and shield. I want that. Yeah, it just depends how lucky I am with the shovel game. And I wonder if I could just save state in that mini game. Will I get the heart inevitably? If it's a specific spot. Yeah, here's the lamp. Alright, what else I was gonna do? Oh yeah, Aghanim meme. Yeah. Like, I remember this kind of old meme about it, no, not this one. I remember there was something I saw. Or I couldn't tell where his face was. Yeah, like something like that, where it just feels like I thought the crown was the mouth and the face. Yeah. Yeah, like I thought this mouth over here. One moment. One moment. Yeah, like I thought this was his mouth or anything, not this mouth over here. So I kind of see it more like this. And that was for a long time. And Zelda's impatience, like, help, I'm waiting. Like, I was just waiting in the house. Yeah, they were. This was way before I played Earthbound. What an animation for Link's sprite. Wee. Yeah. Oh, this is my what? Yeah, Nintendo Magic. The future. Next gen. Yeah. Okay, out of the way. I'm gonna grab all the chests I can anyways, even if I don't need them. And look at that, 3 digits on the rupees. Capping at 999. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just being a little reckless. I usually just fight stuff myself, but the habits, I guess, from doing randomizers for a week. Beep, beep, beep. I don't need the map. There. That was rude. Yeah, it just really matter of how do you progress through the game is that's where the rough estimate comes from a bunch of people playing it. Like 16 hours, that'll take me that long. 3 minimum. We'll see. And no instant swapping or anything. Shoulder buttons are useless. Semi-pro. But I'm not going to do any glitches or skips or anything. I'm just going to play in the proper order. Keep it vanilla. Like no bomb jumping, torch glitches, doing things out of order. Yeah, I run with the Julie Moss and the Curry every week, the randomizer. So I just have experience with it. I rarely win, but still, I could beat it around 2 hours average with the randomizer. Okay. Wait, why are you getting the chest first, Linky? Yep. 5 whole rupees. I'm gonna need 500 for Zora. It's like I've been playing the randomizer for so long, it's like I have not listened to the vanilla soundtrack in years. No, I got it. I gotta do everything. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Thank you for the 37 months. We made it. Look, final game. 171 out of 171. No. And some think it's sacrilege to Zelda game is an RPG. Yeah, this is fan translated. And how you been doing? Yeah, I hear you. I had a rough week in general where I just had to do a lot of adult things. All the boys? Okay. Anyone staying behind permanently in Jersey? Okay, gotcha. So just Miles. Hey, hi, train. Yeah, I'm just managing the best I can my own ways, like... Gotcha. Yeah, time flies, huh? Key. Yeah. Where do I begin? It first started with me having a tooth last week, so I went to the dentist, and then minutes after the dentist, one of my remote jobs is currently suspending my tasks while my account is under review. That last Wednesday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, had a bit of a flood leak coming in through my terrace, so my carpet was damp. So we're just figuring out HOA stuff and carpet cleaning with parents and all that stuff, all simultaneous, one after another. Oops. And how's it going, belt ladder? Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I manage, but still, it's like just things coming in all at once sort of suck. And still alive and kicking, make at least the last game in the challenge. No last day before retirement. Yeah, at least in the end, it's just video games and just kind of me playing video games persistently. Ah, shit, which one is it? It's the left one. Yeah, just no-lifing it. I think it's the left one. Nope. Yeah, just gonna escape. Nope. Am I gonna be dead? Thank you, Raptured. Oh, perfect. I'm good now. See, I don't remember everything. I almost never go to this room. I don't even remember which NPC to talk to for this. Okay, heart container. It's one. Kiss the old man. Hey, now the game really begins. Hey, over there. I don't need to explore too much, because I mostly know where things are. Mostly. Fortune cellar up there. Hey, fan, how's it going? No, it's very vanilla. Do want to get bombs. Yeah. Thank you very much, fan. It is the finale. Foreshadowing about blind over there. Also kind of feels weird playing this on the big screen where I just kind of have it windowed on the emulator for most of the years. Yes, cinema mode. Yeah, sure. Help. Kill him. We'll try to look for bombs. What did the vanilla shop sell again? Yeah, a little short on money there. Okay, look away. Mode. Yeah, let's see what more money I can get. I don't mind going back and forth. Not efficient in my speed run. Run ruined. Oh, there's some bombs. I can't shoulder. That's gonna feel weird. It's one piece of heart. They'll give me 30. I want to get into the house. See who's there. Yeah, so just to conserve the bombs, they'll blow up over here. There's more bombs inside. I could get 4 bombs here. And arrows for the future. Why shop for bombs when I could just find them? There's nothing there. Yeah, this is fine for now. It feels weird about the shoulder button swaps. Yeah, arrows. The treasures are going to be a lot less exciting to find throughout the game. Oops, didn't need to go shop. There's the back of the bar with more stuff. Second bottle. Out of 4. I remember where the third one is, but the fourth I don't exactly remember where. Just random old people chilling at the bar. Nice to just talk to the NPCs and remember, like, oh yeah, they do have dialogue and all. There's no point in going down there yet. Let's just do this just to kind of quickly get it over with. We're gonna go Lost Woods. Just to pick up 2 things. That's gonna be for later. There's a bunch of fake master swords here. Yeah, another piece of heart. I think that's what I mostly can get for now, though. I could do this. I'm gonna do a power move. Save and quit. So I could just start from the house. Save up on travel. Pro strats. Still just feels really weird to be just doing this vanilla run like this. Re-experiencing it this way. Feels oddly refreshing. Uh, 2020, around July 3. And I don't actively do it every month, so it could have been finished like probably even last year. Ghost Focus, but at least we got it done. It's another. Wait, I forgot to talk to the kid. The bottle kid. Probably could have got Bugnet, but I'll probably do that because I gotta go back to the village anyways. Wonder if this works. Yep. Yeah, money. Okay, that's where you get 300 rupees. Let's get this over with by grabbing this item early. Oops. No, not like that. Okay, an important item here for much, much later in the game. And fairies are to the right. Ice rod. Yeah, I can just save and quit here. There's some shops and a fortune teller over there. I don't need them. Ooh, that was slick maneuvering. It's just Shirala, it's not how Shirala person. Okay, gotta do dungeon 1. More monies. More bombs. More monies. So that's what the vanilla ones are. Because I really don't remember where a lot of the items are placed in vanilla. Well, we gotta do the first dungeon before we take these boots, Hug Sloth. Useless pathways and left and right. Yeah, that was a 20 rupees there. Oh well. The light world dungeon theme. And you really capped off with the money. Yeah. I've done weekly randomizers with 2 friends, Nakuri and Julie Massa. So I'm pretty intimate with this game. So I'm not gonna worry about getting lost except for Ice Palace. And get the treasures, even if unnecessary. Like, I'm not gonna use this. It's like, I memorized the map pretty fine. Oh, yeah, Baines. Hello, and a helicopter loses power over a remote Scottish island and makes an emergency landing. Luckily, there's a cottage nearby, so the pilot locks the door. Is there a mechanic in the area? Yes, the woman who answers. She thinks for a minute. No, we do have a McArt in McKay. I'm not getting that joke this time. Oh, got one. Never was good at this trick because I only didn't really bother learning it, but being able to just kill some of the enemies off before they appear. Look, oh, McCann. Oh, got it. Pin tiles, let's see what they say. Thanks, man. Let's do the old-fashioned way. Oops. I forget how bulky these guys are without the arrows. Oops. These skills can be a pain in the butt. The good old big key. Yeah, bow. This room can be a pain in the dark. And if you go here, there's a lot of rupees. Fill out the cash. Oh, got me. Got me there. How's it going, hero? It's going. Last game in the challenge. As things currently are. A little trick is just stand over there and you'll get it. Correct one is this time. These kids can only be bested by the arrows. Okay, couldn't one cycle it. Just grab some extra hearts just in case. That should be fine. Boss number 1. Messed that up. Yeah, I messed up my cycle there. I always forget the exact position. 3 arrows to the face. It's 1. Yeah, 1 down. First try, yeah. Yep, the dimensional harvester. The banks have been bested. Boots. Sorry, your prince is in another castle, yep. Yep, I already got that, way ahead of you. And let's just go meet up with Zora and the others quick. Got a shroom to give. Can't pick up that rock yet. That'll be for after next dungeon. Here you go. Remember how... Yeah, I forgot how it exactly goes. Some days you have to wait a few minutes. Like, unlike the randomizer where if you just go off screen and come back, oh, there it is. So that's still the same thing. Alright, let's get this for future me. Oh, can't go to Sora yet. So I should have waited till after Desert Palace. These some things I still forget. It's like, alright. Power Glove in the way. I'm not glitching it there. Not gonna do any glitches or just little skips. Yeah, no fake flippers this run. I want to try to play it straight. Wait, no, I need, again, gloves for this. Can't just push it. Yeah, I just figured it's only fair. Keep it kind of vanilla for this run. Do the dungeon in proper order, no skips. I almost forgot, but let's talk to the kid here. This sick kid. Bugnet hype. We need this. Yeah, this place. Art piece there. Am I free now? Yeah, this. And I have to play this straight for now, for once, because there's no shortcut like the randomizer. Just in time. First try. I can take this junk. I could have just save and quit to Linky's place, but it's not that far. Yeah, I probably should have done this a little bit later. Should have probably gone straight to Eastern Palace, but it's fine. I already did the stuff here. Wanted more heart pieces. How's it going? And that's another. Supposed to read this. Hey, dungeon number 2. Gotta love lasers. Okay, keys here. On it. I was lucky. 115 stream streak hype. It's very important. Now we can pick up rocks. But we need another glove in the future where we could pick up bigger rocks. Or heavier ones. This is another part of the dungeon north, but let's go here first for a heart piece. That was lucky. No floor tiles for me, please. Ooh, 20. Ow. It's pretty nasty. Am I even gonna do deathless in this? Let's play it on the safe side. I could just probably use the ice rod here. If my aim is good. Oops. Yep. Do this the old-fashioned way. One down. Oh, I got hit by a rock. Beep, 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 beep. Oops, oh shit. A little bit bulky. One of them should be dead any moment. Yep. You gotta be careful with the last ones. Let's forget because there's more rocks. Perfect. I live. Let's do down. You always forget about where the rocks were exactly in the last one. Alright, so that's all good here. Let me just get it over with Zora. And then we go Sanctuary. Yeah, I really like the SNES a lot. First try. Let's see if I can pull off a deathless run. These things can hurt, especially when we get to Dark World. No problem. Get the Zora. Now what the flippers? Most expensive thing in the game. Yeah, now I can swim very slowly. Swimming is too slow. And that's another. Part pieces now. Just some regular $29.99 flippers from Walmart, yeah. That's the currency can exchange. Yeah, visually it's a really good game. Really great animations too. Yeah, there were two chests here. Can't do much about it yet here. There's a magic boomerang. Huh. I didn't even know there were two. There wasn't even two chests over here. Hey, can you just turn into silver arrows, lady? Can't do anything there. What can I fill with this bottle? Yeah, shield. Oh yeah, shield. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. You have to select the item. It's not like you could just kind of throw in whatever is selected. Green. Yeah, let's do shield and move on. Maybe that's what the two treasure chests correlates to, the boomerang and the shield. Let's go back to the sanctuary. Gotta go back to bomb the wall. Nothing that interesting, except the rupees. I don't really need the money anymore, except for Palace of Darkness. I ran out of tea, and I ran out of iced tea. Got water, though. Piece of heart. Onwards to the tower. Must escort the old man. And now we gotta do it. Is one of the most important items. forgot what's in this cave. Yeah, gotta get all them heart pieces. Bam, 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 bam. We'll need that in a bit. Eh? Yep, we're bunny. Mm. Mirror power. Mm. Alright, next dungeon. Yeah, dungeon entrance return will be very important, at least in some dungeons. Okay, floor tile shenanigans. Yeah, I could kind of glitch into these pegs, but it's like, nah. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Looks like a space invader. Hey, big key already. Yeah, don't touch those, it'll change the floor tiles. Yeah, moon portal is extremely important. We get it over here. Oops, that was an accident. No big deal. Yeah, let's get this for a very pain in the butt boss fight with only a fighter sword. The glitch work. This glitch works though, where you just hold your sword and you're just gonna get pushed back. But otherwise, yeah, that's probably the only so-called glitch I'll probably do. Because otherwise, this hard fight will be a lot harder. Probably not. Need to get a good hit in. This might take a bit. Because the Moldorm King is tough. So much hard as in just the arena is the real end boss. Shit. I had my sword sticking out, so I don't even know if it works or not. That's the real enemy right there. Mold the worm? Yep, Sunfall. You understand. Okay, it does work. Be fast. Yeah, Fighter Storm Moldorm can be like this. Pseudo speedrun ruin. Oh shit. Messed that up. There's only a finite number of these. Oops. Shit. Those bad angles. There we go. First try. No Lost Woods. I'll come back to Death Mountain later. Doing what I can for now in the Light World. Just a little kiss from the old man. Time to become the hero and beat the game, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back here later for the heart piece. There's a gambling game over there where it's like, nah. For fun, let's just read it. Yeah, let's get the thing. Master Sword Gear. Suddenly, the elder person contacts you telepathically. Swing. Saving quit. There is a little bit something, yeah. Shalala shaka. Shaska. Boom shakalaka. Couldn't let me go straight to the menu. Just unplugging it because I was charging it for a bit. Come on, sync up. It's being a brat. Alright. From Sanctuary. This is what happens. Zelda's been kidnapped, all knows. Yeah, he's dead now. Just wanted to show you that scene. Skippable, but nah. Now for the next dungeon. Nah. I don't know how to butterfly net against Aghanim. AGF. This can always be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's a chunk of my life, alright. Could use the lamp to just do this. It's not necessary, but it helps a little. These rooms can be a bit confusing. Fairy. I could have captured it with the butterfly net, but it's like, nah, don't really need it. No. Key drop isn't here. Yeah. Moving on. Your total chance would you have it behind and Tactics Ogre Reborn alone? Dang, that's a lot of Tactics Ogre. Like when I did the Reborn, it's like I did like 90 hours. Yeah, how's it going, Tomberry? Very good. Here we go. Help. Oh no. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Where could he be hiding? Maybe over here? Or over here? No, probably over here. Playing tennis with the boss. I see when it does that. Never in the right position. Should be about 6 hits. Orangey's not being nice. When he does that, he does this. Two. You're just barely throwing in the right attack. Orangey's being a jerk. 3. Do this. Man, so many cycles. Well, here we are. First try. do this. Yep, finale time. So you only got House of Darkness shown. Before I continue, though, I'm just gonna take a small break, a little bit of bathroom, stretch a bit. There's some stuff out in the terrace, so break hype. How's it going, BPN? Hope you're feeling okay. Alright, let's continue. Alright. There's a heart piece over here. Thank you. That's another. Okay, 7 dungeons, so there's 12 more pieces. And a bunch of random treasures. Not 100% sure I'll get all the heart pieces, only because, well, some are RNG based, and we could just try to save state during those times. So you could just luck our way to getting treasures. Okay. I don't really need money anymore except for blue potions. Might as well just kind of stock up on blue potions for contingency. Yeah. The dark dungeon themes. No, let's do this. Probably not the best order, but I'll be able to get a key right away there. Hurry up, don't take too long, you scrub. These doors I could dash into it. It's kind of a pain to just go to the medicines. Be careful with this one because the red one can shoot lasers. Thought I was being slick. Alright, to the right of this is the fairy room. This dungeon confused me as a lot as it because it's very complex interconnectivity. That's not too bad. Just one sec. Not even the most efficient order, but just kind of roughly where things are. Or when to use the keys when. Oops. That was the wrong order. It's the second one I usually throw it to. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do what you gotta do. The big rupee room here. Of stuff. Yeah, might as well for fun. I do have powder now, so I could use that. Yeah, single arrow, that's a great treasure. That was a very much a filler treasure. Five whole rupees. Let's give me something we're going to in a bit. And the last one should be a key. This was what the bomb was for. Hammer. Now we're going to Pound Town. Stop. Hammer time. Yep. Bam, bam. Okay, we need to go to that room to the right. Yeah, Samari is not a thing until dungeon number 6, so just have to do this the old-fashioned way. I got an eye for this. Alright, last key. The Kyoto King comes sword fight. Power of diagonals. For part 2. The scary one where you're just kind of moving around like a maniac. I do have a potion, but let's see if I need it. Oh, there goes my first death. I could have blue potion, but I'm like, nah, let's see if I got this. If I go clutch. And well, this is what happens. Yeah, no death run ruined. Oh well. King Helmaster is a pretty tough fight. Yeah, unfortunately, second try. I mean, what do you mean? This is just practice run. I could just not be stingy and just use my blue potion. That could have been an easily preventable death, but I'm like, just wanted to try. I do have money to just kind of fill out the potions for the remainder of the game. Yeah, like a true RPG player. Ooh, close. There we go. I didn't need that potion now. It's number one. The second half of the fight is scary. After some little exposition. Music is a little messed up than I remembered. Yep, I understand. Okay. Here are the others. We're going to be going in that proper order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could just save and quit here. We're going to return to the pyramids. Just think in the proper order to do things. And then let's just get this over with, sort of thing. And the shops in these games are pretty useless. It's like, if I want to, for instance. Let's do this. Get the other blue potion. Right, I have to select it. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like 150 for a red potion. That's pretty much a ripoff when you could just, for 10 rupees more, get both a magic refill and the health refill. That's the best place for potions. And it's going to be useful for later. The Quake. I don't need magic right now, so looking at magic is going to be more important later. These random pigs are in the way. This shop is going to be important for later. But after the last two dungeons, I'm just going ahead a bit. Then we'll work our way backwards to Swamp Palace. Let's first do this minigame. What's my shortcut for this? It's been a while. Just a moment. Oh, yeah. There we go. Like, man, it's been so long. It's like, what was the shortcut to get back to it? Down select. I dig it. This is one of the RNG heart pieces. Let's see if the RNG is going to be the same. Or just pure randomness. Okay, look for that heart piece. She's the RNG. This is what I was worried about. You see nothing? Yep, grind. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. We'll just do it with 19 heart or something. I wonder if it's just really randomized, but it's just like it started the mini game, so therefore it has to be a fixed point somewhere. Yep, gotta dig faster and smarter. I can dig it. Kind of forgot where they were digging, just rough ideas where. This is a pain in the butt. Oh, there we go. I did dig there before. I definitely very sure I dig there before, so it's just really pure randomness. I saved money. So yeah, that is really RNG. Yep. Feeling all those hearts, Black Rose. About 10 left. Sure. Look at that. Must be seeing things. Oops. Maybe a little further south. Because I got animation locked. That's going to be very important later. Here you go. Kind of a sad fate. Alright, so I have to do this first. We gotta mirror it up. Open the floodgates. Okay, mirror glitch doesn't work here. I did it out of habit. Where if you just push a block while using the mirror, it disappears. Yeah. There's gonna be more to come. There you go, it's a Swamp Palace. It's one of my favorites for some reason. Yes, if it didn't open up the floodgates, there would be no water there. The only thing is just the west part of Swamp Palace feels so pretty slow comparatively. And that crack leads to nowhere important. Ow. Ow. Good jerks. Gonna go here first. Mm-hmm. Last game too, Jose. Alright, get that. Go back down, go the other way. Here we go. The key for this dungeon. What do we got here? Rupees. I remember that just in case I need money. Oh yeah, there's also the bombs and arrow upgrades. They're fun. That's also where I could use a lot of money for. Now for the coolest weapon in the game. The coolest tool, I mean. Going. Yeah, like, this is such a cool item. Hookshot, just being able to latch onto those kind of items. Now for the later half of the dungeon. More stuff. Hidden treasure here. No, wait, here. More rupees. Yeah, like, getting the actual treasures is a lot less exciting. Oh, and I forgot about the hype cave as well, since we'll take care of that after the boss. Alright, boss time. Okay, gotta lean back a little bit. That's also a thing. I don't know, for some reason I always enjoy fighting this boss. Like, that was one of the ones I looked forward to. Like, I really like the gimmick of it, just using the hook shot. Ooh. Yeah, fine. Just play safe. I got the money. I'll just make money if necessary. There, I use the potion. Don't be that stubborn. Especially since it takes 2 hearts. Okay, now for part 2. I meant to spin over there, but messed up. Yeah, Metroid. There we go. That's number 2. Mm-hmm. Had to use a potion, though. Feels bad. Mm-hmm. Anyway, now let's see the actual hype cave. Okay, that's where the other 300 rupees are. My money got capped. No one knows. All this wasted. The real hype cave isn't really that hype, except maybe the 300 rupees. Just saying. Alright, go down here for more stuff. Yeah, I gotta use the mirror in here. Around here. There's a dungeon there, but that's gonna be a little later. I keep forgetting what that is. Oh, I gotta go under the bridge. You can finish the game not knowing where to send you'll drop you to the crystal and... Oh yeah, I heard about that. There you go. Bottle number 3. I don't remember where the 4th bottle is. Yeah, that's the one thing I have to look up. Definitely I'll wait till after I get the power glove. Mm-hmm. In order to get back to the Dark World, gotta go here. And then from the hook shot, things start to open up a little bit. Heal bees. I don't need the power glove for this one. The King's Tomb. Yeah, that's where the cape is. That's another. So 8 more heart pieces. 6 dungeons gives you 4 heart containers. 8 pieces to go. Yeah, Black Rose is making use of that emote, alright. There's some stuff I could get up there. I'm kind of curious what the hint guy would provide in the in-game. The octopus. Okay, it's a hint about the big bomb. That's not until end of the game. Alright, let's get this done. Supposed to go with hookshot on this, but you can also do that. But you absolutely need cape for this part. And there's one more to get. Thing to get around this area. Yeah, after beating Aghanim, the lumberjacks go away, and then this. You can do this now. What do the lumberjacks bros have to say? Oh, they're not here. Yeah, the next dungeon is north, but we could just do some stuff here first. Well, that's a waste. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's a waste. Didn't realize the 300 rupee stuff were there. It doesn't matter too much. It's like I just let it fill out on potions and just kind of do the upgrades for fun. This is the RNG, other RNG game. The other RNG heart piece, I mean. Let's see if it's the same things again. Nope. It is pure RNG. Because that was an arrow piece last time. Yep. Yep, pure RNG, alright. Yeah, first try, we're looking for a heart piece here. The worst one of all, just one single heart. Just want to save money. Double the arrow fun. This game is rigged. It'll appear when it feels like now. And, Let's mirror here, because reasons. Busy with the secrets. Yeah, this is gonna be important for the next dungeon. This place. Sprinkle some powder here and... Yeah, it's so polite. Then we got half magic. Everything goes cost by half, so that's really going to be useful for later. Yeah, we were just going to go all 100%. Let's go spend. Get those potions. Let's do this for fun. Do the upgrades. So I kind of feel a little upset, but I'm sure it'll be fine of just getting the capping on the roof piece so easily. I forget how long this takes. But God, if I want 100% it. Oops. This is basically going to lead to bomber our upgrades. Yeah. And if you really want to max it out, it's like you got to throw in 800 rupees. Yeah, gotta grind. There is money grinding methods. There we go. Yeah, the randomizer way is a lot better where it's just treated like a shop instead. Now you could upgrade up to 30 bombs and 50 arrows, so doing this a bunch more times. Oh, there we go. That's a little faster. It's speeding up. So that's awfully nice of the game. Just making use of the money because I got not much else to do. Why didn't they do this at the beginning of just kind of throwing in 25 and 50? Okay, at least this is more sensible instead of 20 at a time. Yeah, clearly. Hmm. Alright, that's max bomb capacity. Now let's work towards arrow capacity. Just upgraded twice. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, thought it was up to thought it was up to 30 and 50. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe there was no cap. Let me just look for fun. $50 bombs and sanity arrows. Okay, that's a lot more than expected. So that's way, way more. So that makes the losing that 600 kind of a waste. I don't have to do this. I'm just kind of doing it for fun, just to kind of see how fast I can 100% it. Just I don't even need that many bombs and arrows. I could beat the game without them, without increasing the camps. But why not? And thank you very much for the 5 gifts, Subengarer. To Goku's, Bro What Happened, Ragnite, Drimzen, and Asher. And the raid from Masa. Yeah, just gotta collect more money. I hope you've been doing good. Thank you, thank you. So we can just go back here. And thank you very much for the 55 months, Masa, for the raid and everything. So this is the 4th dungeon. Since I'm going to order, we're going to go there a little later. Let's go to the other one first. Yeah. Here's the Masa raid. Oops. Hey, are you familiar with this game, Julie Masa? Not the ideal way to go, but sure. I'll do that. And the dungeon where you have to drop a lot of holes. Yeah, it's going pretty good. And what are we up to today? Let's get the chest from here. There's 2. Let me just refresh it just in case. Yeah, there's a little bit of... I don't know why it just does that. Maybe something off with my capture device. This used to do that with the chat. Hope my card is not getting worse. I could deal with minor sound delays if I refresh it. Email. Yep, some say Zelda games are RPGs. Even I don't think so, but it's more like I played Zelda clones in a challenge, so why not add the Zelda? Fun closer game. Okay, so I would know where the big key is then in this vanilla. Yeah, it's all good fun. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I should look into the issue more, but it's like just a quick refresh would do it. Like if someone tells me or just feeling, and maybe annoy some people with the VODs, but it's all casual fun. Like every few hours, just go refresh it, no problem. Yeah, let's just go back. Way to normally go get to the big chest. Yeah, fire rod. Oops. What do we got? Choo-choo. What exactly is that? Little froggo. We got a frog. Yeah, first we'll go there. We need the key. Beep, beep. I just keep forgetting. Oh. You know what? I'll just do a good old-fashioned deck warp. I already died once anyways. Just so I can replenish my hearts. Did. Yeah, I need to work on that emote a little better. Maybe I can improve it. But just when I feel like. Yeah, did. The best thing that came out of Light Fantasy. Come on. Yeah. Did it. Just to conserve the magic a little bit. Even with half. Be a lot easier in general in the Western version, but still a pain in the butt. Let's play it safe. If I want to make money, there's means to make money. Slight waste. 3. Alright. We could do this. I think it'll just be faster than going back through the dungeon. Let's just forget the navigation, though. Shortcut type. We could just go to the 4th dungeon straight away. It's a Thieves' Town. And big keys over here. So I already got the 3 key points. Yeah, gonna read that hint tile, but that's later. They've only even been using 40 bombs in the game. That's important for later. I am curious what the tile room says, so let's just see. I'm gonna go a little bit out of my way. Okay. Please take me outside. Before we do that, though, there's a thing we gotta get. This dungeon's treasure. Yeah, the Titan Mitts. I always keep mixing it up between Power Glove and Titan's Mitts. Yeah, now we got the upgrade of the gloves. We could do stuff. Hmm. Too bright. It was a trick. Hmm. It's very hectic. Oh, shit. I could do this. Yep. Nope. It was too dark. Fantastic fan. I'm gonna do some stuff before we get into the 5th dungeon. Alright, so we're gonna get a very important thing here nearby. We gotta rescue this random old person. No. Let's see if we can do the dash with the... Nope. Seems like you can't in this. No hammer dash. Here we go. 4 to go. Which should be Purple Chest, Mimic Cave, that's the Lonely Hill. And what other place? Right. Alright, no sword for a bit, so we could just do other stuff. Yeah, and like the other one, we just have to kind of wait and kill time. Don't we? I forgot how it worked. We have to wait like real life minutes. Okay. So just have to go off the screens. Yeah, I got bacon. And just still hanging there. How nice of it. They already got the other things on the way, so I could just stay in the light world. Well, Misery Mileage can also be, can also contain a heart piece, so I think that's everything. Okay, that's what the bottle is. That's the last one. I didn't remember what the last bottle was in vanilla. Not that I'll go there right away, but I just want to grab stuff while I'm in the mood. A little bit of digging. Kind of habit of mine. Even if it's not the most inefficient. Like I already got Wake, I believe. Well, Ether, which I know where to get. We're going to Death Mountain in a bit. Okay, that's where the piece of heart is here. And another. So only really is just money for the big bombs and the upgrades if I really just want to go true 100% Cento. And we'll just start from this side of the mountain and make our way through Spiral Cave and everything. What's in the Spiral Cave chest then? Actually, yep, finale. Let's actually get over with this cave. Cave of Burna. And we'll just reset it. Because this is kind of most out of way and inconvenient. How you doing, Zyfreak? Finale hype. Just to save a little bit of that magic. It's kind of pointless. We're gonna just take me to the pyramids. It feels weird. Like, I had a rough week in general because adulting woes and financial woes and stuff. But yeah, this just feels weird and surreal. It's like, man. Like, I thought I'd be more excited and hyped, but at the same time, it's like, man. Go me. No, wait, not this way. Let's go the other way. I just want to get all this stuff, even if I'm not efficient. Yeah. And I still didn't really prepare a lot of the stuff for the next challenge. I just need to at least, you know, maybe just take a little time off work and just kind of actually focus a little. Like, Sure, I could just do less leisure stuff, but at the same time, it's like, how do I put this? How do I put this? It's like I still just want to enjoy myself and just had to build model kits or just play other games too. So maybe I'll just lighten the workload a little instead of just do work projects. So let's do this to get Ether. Yeah. Like, or maybe just do a lot less work volume, like just temporarily just do low volume in my current job. And still stream a little. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oops. Let's go here. Spiral Cave hype. Yeah, not really much for here, but still money for those upgrades. Enjoy that beeping. This has 7 chests, but it's gonna be a whole lot of nothing. Even I don't think there's a heart piece here at all. Like, vanilla version of this cave is very disappointing. Like, lit all these chests and everything, and just mostly junk. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do. Don't worry, the beeping will eventually stop. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just curious. Let's just do this. Make it stop a little. Can't believe I actually spent 10 rupees on a piece of heart just to stop the beeping. Okay, you can't hook shot through the block like in the Japanese version. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, I just kind of feel like it. Even though I'm just going to have to go back to this anyways. I was just kind of like, why not? Probably for the money. So I could just do more blessings. ₹50 hype. It's really for the money. There we go. The last piece I won't be able to get to the final dungeon. I still need to go back because after the 7th dungeon I need to go back to the pyramid. Yeah, final dungeon's right here. I mean, that next dungeon's right here, but we'll do other stuff first. Get that 200%. Must go upgrade everything. Oh. Just jump straight to 50 there. Nice. Did 5 at a time. Maybe the same with the arrows. Just in case. You know, just want to do arrows. Just was curious what happens when you try to do. Oops. No. Okay, a bunch more to go. 35 to go for all the arrow upgrades. Yeah, I forgot to grab bombos. Just have to do that a little later. Right after this dungeon. Actually, no, I should get it before this dungeon. And I forgot this one thing. Those bombos will help with some things. I'm broke. We'll be back here in a bit. Oops, no, not here. Because I want to get one more thing before starting the Ice Palace dungeon. This is why I should have stayed at Dark World with the chest. For this convenience. Well, it doesn't take too long, at least. Combo's hype. It'll help in some situations. And they only have one thing left, which, that's gonna come in later. Okay, now we do the 5th dungeon proper. Oh boy, though, Ice Palace. Vanilla Ice Palace. I usually do skips in this dungeon, so I don't remember how exactly the layout. It's the most complex dungeon in the game. Without having Samaria. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to play it straight, you know, vanilla progression. Uh, 4. This is dungeon number 5. I'm just going in the order the game wants. The game and the game just points out. Like, this is number 5. So we're just going with the proper dungeon order. Why not? Like, after Swamp Palace, you could just basically skip around the dungeons. Technically, you actually skip to whatever if you just get the treasures, because I was looking at retro achievements for this. I like to do it at some point when I feel like it, but it's just a bit of a topsy-turvy kind of challenge. Because I remember one of the achievements said, get the Turtle Rock crystal first. I'm like, oh, I see. So basically just doing nearly every dungeon, but skipping the bosses. So you'd be low on hearts too. And defeating some bosses with peculiar tools. I never liked this room. Mm-hmm. Gotta be pretty careful. I do have potions, no problem, but you know. If necessary, I'll just spend a few minutes in one of the mini games just to get some money. And just doing I don't have to do any of that, just doing it as a bonus for fun. Just to feel like I can. Yeah, Bombo's hype. No point in the... Don't remember where the big key is. I think I remember, but... Yeah, bombs. Even though I got 50 of them. Yeah, no big key just yet. Oops. Maybe that's for a little later. There's the map here. Okay, map is here. It's like that's pretty late for the dungeon. Because you really needed to navigate around one of the big puzzles of this. Here we go again. Yeah, this seed is very vanilla, red, blue fire. How are you doing? The actual seed is tomorrow. It's going fine. Feels weird I'm in the last game, and also weird because damn Vanilla Ice Palace. Not the most fun thing. Always do this. Since I just missed aim. Yeah, I just was deciding, you know what, I'll just do proper order. You know, the proper sequence of events. Yeah. Let's go a little vanilla. Like glitchless, 100%. The correct dungeon sequence. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just also doing max upgrades as well, just on top of it for fun. And now we get finally some protection. The fun part of the dungeon. This is why a lot of people just either get King of Samaria before this, or doing skips, because this is the pain in the ass part of the dungeon, where I need to push the block from the left side, so I have to go all around, go in a very roundabout path. This is actually going a little smoother than I expected for some reason. Guess I just know the rooms decently enough that I still forget some of it. Yeah. This is why people don't usually do Ice Palace property. You just usually save it later. Yeah, I forgot what was the locked room then. Okay, this was not as bad as I was expecting. It actually went pretty smooth. Worst part over. The canned vanilla Ice Palace. But also, this is the bane of the randomizer run, when sometimes you're just doing Ice Palace and you forget hammer is a requirement. This is why I wanted the bombos first. I could just still take only half my meter with half magic on Fire Rod, but still. Now. Yeah, I ain't broke. First try, yeah. I believe in you. Yeah, I've played the randomizer nearly every week for years, Asher, so I am pretty intimate with the game. I almost never win at the randomizer races with friends, but still. I could usually do like 2-hour averages. I'm just going 100% too. And we just need money. The Misery Mire has some, otherwise I'll just play the archery minigame. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that estimate's much more for blind players or those who don't remember the secrets well. How's it going? Welcome to finale. Already got this stuff here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good luck as a kid, first time playing it, blind, figuring out how to get to Misery Mire or find the flute. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it's like I just want to go all upgrades, get all hearts, etc. Got the worst heart pieces already with the RNG ones. Which it really is true RNG, doesn't matter which chest you open. It's not fixed. Misery Mire isn't too bad, just a little confusing at times if I'm trying to go all the chests. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like in comparison, Link's Awakening is a lot more complex, dungeon-wise. Especially the tower. Or maybe because I don't play it as often anyways to make it feel like it's easy, but yeah, I just think Link's Awakening has more complicated dungeons. I don't know my Zelda 1 that well either, but it's still relatively simple if you just know which rooms to skip along. Here, let's give some Gain of Burn action. Ignore that door. Big key chest is to the right there. Wait. Yeah, of course I forgot something. Okay, yeah, there's a key there. Yeah, useless. Let's see, can it go shoot through the flames in the US version? Did the block? Yep, I can. So that's still a thing in this. Okay, thanks. Already know. Okay, so it's just trying to trick me going straight to the big key room. So it's like, nope, nope, gotta get treasure first. Makes me wonder why shoulder swapping wasn't a thing. Because the shoulder buttons are not used in this. Maybe just not programming chops at that time. Here we go. This room absolutely sucks without lamp. And I had until run into those situations. Like, it's always hard to just kind of pinpoint exactly where you put the block and everything. Because it's situations like that while things are shooting at you. Actually, no. Since I want money anyways. Doing a rare thing. Because I'm like, okay, this helps save a little. The saddest rupee room. This room also sucks with no lamp. It's this thing that actually shoots out when you just kind of swing or do anything. It should be fine at this setup. Let's go Vitreous. Oh, perfect. Loop, yep. That was just enough. Okay. One wasted arrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Harry Linky. Alright, before going to Turtle Rock, let's just go make some money for just no arbitrary reasons. Just to have those upgrades and just having the money prepared for Big Bomb. For my own kicks, really. Savor the finale a little bit. And just gonna show off, I gotta show off for the mini games a little bit. Unless the pattern's a little bit different than the US version. And I forget which cave was it that just has a bunch of rupees. You could just go back and forth on. I rarely use it. It's somewhere in the Dark World. I could do this twice in two games in a row before going back into pattern resets. Oops, that was a close one. There you go, got skills. Let's just go like 500 plus rupees for good measure. Yeah, even more than that. Because I just want to fill on blue potions for fun. Even if I don't really need it at this point. It's for my own kicks. Loads of money, yeah. The woes of the 999 money limit. Wasted all those 300 rupees. Completely. Yeah, I'm surprised I just got that many in a row. Sometimes I just choke during the randomizer runs. Yep. So much for that 64. Let's just do it again. One more time. I'm good there. Basically, I was just looking at the positioning of the the curtains to know when to shoot. I'm good in money. Didn't take too long. Just a little bit of bonus. Yeah, let's stack up those arrows I need needlessly. Big Trouble in Little Hyrule. Mute. I need other two. Depends on what the next upgrade is. It's either like between 100 to 300 max. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. My hand cursor slipped. So that might be just under more rupees if they just wouldn't jump to 10 like with the bombs. Yep, there we go. That's everything. Did it. I'm not gonna use that many arrows, but I just did it. Just to prove I can. Let's chug in some random blue potions. Yeah. And the big bomb would be 100, so I'm good for money in the game unless I use the potion. Just for fun. Since I can't mirror and hook shot through the Dark World, I'll just go this way instead. I'm just thinking, do we want to go back right after Turtle Rock for the last two things? Probably. Hey, Pern, thank you very much. Of course. Every time. I think I could just still destroy it with Quake, but I'm just lazy about it. Yeah, this is a very magic-heavy dungeon. Oops. Got greedy. Oops. I held up for no reason. I know, I could do a little better than that. Go to the potions is a bit of a pain in the ass with the menu navigation. Hey, it's a gym. Why dodge him? I just find it faster going back this way. At least to me, just a mental thing. And the shift's actually faster going back through that room and then get into the upper left. I could burn these guys up, otherwise it'd just be like this. Oh, the chain chomps. Those enemies hurt. Alright, I get it right. I always mix it up the two. Yeah, I could just burn them. We could just instantly do this. It got me at the very end. No, it didn't. I need this in the moment. Yeah. Mirror here. With this ledge. Let's see if this trick works. Oh, it actually does. Last heart piece. Did it. Why some Mario when I could hook shot? Mirror shield hype. this fun room. Invincibility frames for the win. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. There's a shortcut at the bottom where if you could just exit there, and if you die to the boss, you just restart from there. That's the purpose. I don't need it. And if I do, well, that's on me, with even though I have full of potions. The good old laser bridge. I never have figured out how to do a damage list without using a cane or cape. Oops. Yeah, but I'm just talking about in general. If I have no mirror shield, no cape, or no cane. Yeah, you get through laser bridge. And then Curry pulls it off the image list. Like, you just have to position yourself perfectly. Also, I cannot do I cannot do this air skip thing that some of the pros do. In this, where you could just kind of skip through this whole room without Samaria. Alright, try next. I can't do a quick swap with it, so wait a bit. R2. Dead. I could go straight to Ganon's tower, but you know what? Nah, let's just at least enjoy getting the final cool stuff more. Thank you. So let's just give me a little bit roundabout trip. Yeah, it's all hearts. Yeah. Yeah, so let's just do this for fun. So we can at least enjoy it during the final dungeon romp. Well, I have a post-challenge stream celebration in mind, but I gotta get that ready. Not gonna be today. And no real personal celebration, just like, man, this feels weird. I'm probably gonna brag about it to a few people for a little while. It's like, hey, I did it. Maybe it's gonna annoy them. Sort of thing. Alright, so let's just do this. This should unlock now. I want this thing. Alright. Now we wait here. Give me this pyramid fairy. Be majestic. It's Ganon's fault that I'm fat. Yep, so we need that to beat the game. I could have done it after Ganon's tower, just go down there and just do it, but it's like, eh. And I remember as a kid, I'll show you in a minute, where I was just kind of experimenting, tossing around, and me being completely blind to it before game packs and everything. It was really cool when I thought that this is the highest level sword in the game, and then I toss it, but yet there's another level. Like, I was surprised, ooh, this is the highest tier of the sword. I got butter. Yeah. Of course. Let's go a little further south. I'm only missing one thing, and we'll get that in Ganon's tower. Because I'm just going for all chests anyways for fun, just to see what's even carries. Let's go this way. Oops, where am I going? Yeah. I don't even know how I managed to do it in the first place. I think maybe my brother did when he used to play video games, and I just kind of followed suit. But for some reason, we just didn't do the sword. There's pesky Lionels. Alright, and here's the glowy final dungeon. Yeah, bombs. I prefer doing right side first. Then we'll just do all the left stuff. Don't open that key door over there, that's a waste. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Never felt like it was cut content. Like, I feel like it's fairly robust as it is with 12 dungeons. That's maybe an extra dungeon to get to Ganon. Okay, there was probably a small key in here, but still, it's like, okay, what's actually here anyways? What's the vanilla version of this room? Yep, small key, okay. Just for good measure. This room. Yeah, look at those glorious treasures. 1 rupee and everything. And the whole compass. I mean, there's supposed to be 1 key here. Yeah, the rooms to the right are pretty useless, so now let's go now left mode. Some really hype chests. Like, man. A lot of vanilla chests are kind of sad. Let's see if this works. Invincibility, nope, no. Not really. I got hit there. Bombs and bombs. And arrows. And arrows. Just in case you need more. I really need to update the SNES music thing. I want to get back to that project. Yep, none left. And this is normally how you're supposed to do this. It's like there's an invisible pathway when you light up a torch, but we're gonna do this instead. This skip. Technically that is a skip, but you know, whatever. Instead of just going the long way. Wonder if any new fan translations came up right as I'm in the middle of playing this. That'll be hilarious and awful. Oops. I missed. Missed. This is probably why I also wanted the silvers. There's big key. Well, I wouldn't be replaying FF6 with that. It would be just a completely a new game I haven't played at all. Alright, let's get that. Now I'm completely loaded up. Max protection, max everything. Now the upper half of the dungeon. Yeah. I know, but the number has to go away in the moment. What a waste. I would like to play through... I would like Super Robot Wars 4 to finally get fan translated. I heard decent things about Grand Historia. Those are probably the two. Otherwise, it's just a matter of whatever comes up. Yeah, way behind on that Black Rose, because the program I used to work on just doesn't work as well anymore. Haven't found a decent replacement, and it just got a little more tedious, so it's like... Would love to get back to that one project. Just so much to do. But you could just do the soundtrack for at least enjoy the soundtracks from the first 70 games I uploaded. I could just shoot. Just a bad habit of mine with the swords. Okay. Yeah, it's a greatest hits playlist. I always add one song, even if I don't like the soundtrack, just what's the best of the worst. Or something that's... Or the... Yeah. Something like that. I'm just saying... I was just saying Grand Historia was something I heard decent things about. Otherwise, Super Robot Wars 4. This is why I like Bombos in this room, instead of chasing them around. Oops. I missed. That's sad. Yeah, come on. Oh, shit. Yeah. Got him. Hey, nice shots. Damn, didn't pull it off. Could these dorms be any moldier? Oops. Oh. Doesn't go through. Can't forget. It doesn't work through the pots. Just the blocks. Yeah, that's the order, usual order. Yeah, let's see what's in these chests. I'm good on keys, but still. So much bombs, explosive power. Now I'm holding on 2.0. That's close. First try. Alright, less chest in the game. 20 whole rupees. Yeah, I get it now. So they can't hook shot through. Alright. Final boss's time. Yeah. I just got it too after he said when it was relevant. It's like, oh, gotcha. Oops. Okay, that was bad positioning. Oops. That was a fail. Okay, now a great cycle of these. Okay, should be one more. Yeah, look who that is. Let's go. Last few minutes of the challenge. So after that, I could have gone to get the silvers and the butter sword there, because it wasn't really that needed. I just wanted to. Final boss time. Final countdown. I just wanted to have the silver arrows longer for some of the parts of the tower. Oops. A little careful. Don't be that reckless. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oops. Let's not use potions. I'm not gonna torch glitch. I don't know. I don't think it even works in the American version. So we'll do the old-fashioned way for tension. On guard. Oops, shit. Oops. Crap. And done. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, technically, now, okay, now it's done. Thank you, fan. Thank you, Happy Chocobo. Thank you, Red Blue Fire. Thank you, Masa. Thank you, Zyfreak. Thank you, Sunfall. Thank you, Mayo-chan. Thank you, Black Rose. Yep. Yeah. Thank you, Invalid. Mm-hmm. Thank you, BPN. Thank you, Boat Ladder. Man. Feels weird. This feels weird, like it's not fully sinking in. Thank you, Jim. Mm-hmm. And yet there's still no... Well, I usually do it right at the end of credits. Mm-hmm. Watch, there's gonna be a new fan translation tomorrow or something just to kind of, make it a little awkward. It's like, yeah, no, wait, new game comes out. Thank you, all the gift subbins. Well, I'll just get to it when I get to it, that's all. Unless it's like a day later, then it's like, sure, fine. All the gift sub hypes. Thank you, thank you. Well, to get into the week when it was just a rough week with just adult things. So, all the gift subs. A bit of hype train. Oh, look at that 3D graphics. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, basically. Words. Then we get happy end. Everyone's alive and kicking. Nah. Doesn't really matter. Mm-hmm. Oh. Are you gonna do a thing? I think I know where it's going. I've seen it in other streams. But I could be wrong. Yeah, but I'm just thinking other stuff. Hmm? No. Is he gonna be that nice and generous? Or just want to disarm me? The first for sale. Yep. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to start the challenge late April, early May at the earliest. Like, yeah, there he goes. Big spender. Yeah, Thank you so much, Axelrod, for 100 dang gift subs. That's a first. We'll toss a few your way at some point. Probably just lower the volume of the alerts, but we'll just do that in a bit. Thank you. I've seen another stream 1,000 gift sub bomb. Yeah. We'll just see how long this is gonna go. And just to make sure that it doesn't accidentally freeze on the computer, I'm gonna do, when I stop the timer, I'm just gonna have it on, just right on record, turn off the timers, make sure no interruptions. Master Sword sleeps again forever. No, there's other Zelda games with Master Swords. Yeah, until next game, that is. Thank you. So, here's the master plan. I'm gonna basically finish East 10 first of all. You know, I want to get that done just to get that finished. Hopefully it'll be smooth. Then I'm gonna do a mystery post-stream celebration. Something I've been wanting to do for a while, but you know, just something to just kind of really just do this epilogue of the challenge. A little nervous about it, but I'm gonna leave it at that. And then sometime after, it just really depends how much I still need to do for the PlayStation stuff. Because I want to do new layouts, I want to do new sound alerts, maybe new emotes for the PlayStation side of things. Probably look for a new timer program as well, so it's just a matter of just getting myself in the mood to just get all that done. So that's also a thing, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be taking a New York trip on the end of April or not, so if I take that week-long trip, then it's just going to start sometime after. If I need more time, then we're just going to do smaller games for filler or something. A little break. Because I just need the time to just kind of do a little bit of something, but it's like it's a mixture of, I don't feel like doing my works or projects. I just want to go play something on retro achievements or leisure game or build some model kits. You know, I don't want to just kind of do some work grinding, then project grinding, then, you know, other stuff. Like, even the stream is fun and very social. It could also be a little taxing at times with the commentary, the focus, getting on chats and stuff like that. I don't want to take breaks from that, so I just need to just take a break from something else. Like, probably just temporary less work for now. Do a little bit so I don't feel bad, but like less than usual volume. I wonder how long it's gonna take, really. Because it doesn't go in order. Well, if I have to cut it off, I'll cut it off. Sorry. We'll get into that. Yeah, the situation is this, Grumpy. Like, I feel like with my main job I've been doing for like 2 years, it's just been kind of declining anyways. This other job I'm doing, technically I could do a lot more and just kind of grind out more hours. It's a little more taxing than the other remote job, so I'm just being a little cautious on how much I could do, because that's like, it's basically this thing where I'm talking to other people and I just do in 15-minute conversations, and then that's used for, for AI training purposes and stuff. So I could do it as much as I want to, but it just, like, unlike the other things, just doing constant calls with strangers for other topics I may not know that well is kind of a little more mentally draining. The numbers. Yeah, that's just how it is. Okay, that's resets probably. Yeah, no, it's so taboo, but that's what just a lot of our related jobs and the easiest work I'm able to find. Yeah, resets, okay. 15 times. Run ruined. It's not 0, but whatever's. The end. So we could stop the timer now. And yeah, sorry alerts. I'll just lower the volume a bit. How did I even do that? When did I get to that? So give me a moment setting stuff up. Well, let me first off write the timer. Yeah. Or it's just buy random things. Hey, making some money every week, even if it's not that much. I could just kind of push it more. Alright. Challenge complete. Write down also this for record. Yeah, nice short challenge compared to, well, another one's got a certain one. Alright, so let's just set things up for a bit. Let me get to Streamlabs. Yeah, luckily I like the East jingle. Maybe you guys are gonna get tired of it, yeah. Yeah, almost the entire trail's played through. Exactly. Yeah, when was the last time I stretched Streamlabs? I gotta get back to that. Maybe this, like this. I saved it. Let's see if I'll lower it a little bit. As we're getting myself into review mode. And then update. Maybe let me do this. The sound mixer. Like this. Yeah, that'll help. 2 5s across the board. Yeah, totally. Probably put in the corner over here. Okay, we'll just still play in music a little bit as I'm just going through this. Yeah, the last review mode for the challenge, unless, things pop up. Yeah, just nice little mix of music. Alright, so let's bring this along. I'll just go with my best with the review of this. So, final challenge date at least is 4/11/2026, with a time of 4 hours, 31 minutes, and... wait, no. I'm looking at my OBS time, 4 hours, 12 minutes. In 8 seconds, I'm still a little perplexed and surreal. So, story. Story is not a game I play for the story, but it gets the job done. You get the clear idea of, okay, there's this, ancient power with the Triforce in the Golden Land. People are sought to fight it. It got sealed away by these knights and sages, but bad people are just trying to bring it back. And it just gets the job done. Like, it's very to the point, a little effective. Like, you get a little bit of exposition as you're just getting through the dungeon, so at least there's some bit of story, especially for its time as you're just rescuing the maidens, getting a little backstory about Ganondorf, this bad thief that just wants to, that did succeed, but turned the Golden Land to this Dark World place. And it's very serviceable, so I think it's a 3. Sorry, no 5s all around. Good game, though. Music is also very solid. I like a lot of the songs, very absolute classics with the Hyrule Castle theme, Dark World theme, Skull Woods, the Palace Dungeons, all that stuff, Lost Woods, iconic songs, but I'm not that crazy about it either, to be perfectly honest. Like, I enjoy the songs, but not strongly attached to it. Maybe it just kind of like, I don't know, I just like a lot of other things more. I could appreciate it absolutely for what it is. I did hum to some of it. Could also use a little more variety. Like, you're just hearing the same dungeon theme 8 times towards the end of the game, not even something that's, different for the last one. So, at least it's good, but it just feels like it's a little better, so it wears down a little bit there. Like, this might be a little bit of sacrilege for this, but still a good soundtrack. I still like listening to it. I just don't feel strongly attached about it either, with a lack of variety. Thank you, Hero. And we got all the sub hype. Yeah, so thank you everyone for the support. Continue. Just thinking about the subs, it's like, damn. And graphically, really good game. Really good game. Like, great animation, still holds up well, good coloring, just that Nintendo magic of how polished everything looks and stuff. Maybe slightly samey judging environments, but even then, at least they do palette swaps and just kind of made it aesthetically different for each one of them. So that's perfectly fine. Just really good graphics, especially for a very early SNES game. Can't say RPG exactly, but yeah, game. It's like, it just kind of shows that next gen polish, jumping from 8-bit to 16-bit. So I think that's a good technical showcase right there on just how much the system can do. So that's a 5 right there. And the gameplay, like, this is tricky in the sense of, I played through this game a lot of times with my randomizer runs with Julie Massa and Nick Curry, so I have much more familiarity with the game. So hard to kind of say it in terms of just kind of like, how intuitive something is, or just how good things are. And wait a minute. Why did the Zardian go? Wait a minute. Just a moment, I just realized. Yeah, I must have erased it by accident, so quick fix. Same ratings, doesn't change right there. Yeah. I would have gone back if I went too far and didn't realize. I wrote 3, 4, 5, and yeah. Then getting back to gameplay, like, I think the gameplay is solid. Like, it's a Zelda game. It's really solid kind of mechanically, of just kind of having the sense of adventure of just kind of going through these dungeons, getting a cool tool to be able to, just do stuff. And I feel like this is just one of the absolute best ones. Like, it's an absolute classic. It's not like, it doesn't have like obnoxious room layouts with enemies. It doesn't have, it's not overly obtuse. Like, yeah, it is obtuse and trying to figure out some of the progression, like, the Swamp Palace, access the Swamp Palace a little bit, or getting the flute and to be able to get to Misery Mire, or getting the silver arrows and stuff. But even then, dungeons itself is just kind of relatively tame. Like, it's not like you're swarmed with enemies or just getting into really and not really get into bad situations with just kind of swords of enemies. You got a good swing range with your sword, like it goes diagonal and everything. It's not like you're just kind of stabbing straight with the Zelda 1, which was one of the problems whenever I try to play this game, where your attack range feels a lot more limited. You have diagonal power, you have spins, you have sword beams, all that good stuff to be able to. And again, just the tools is just really, really good. Like, just it has some really fun tools to mess with. Like hookshot is great. You know, always something. Fire rod is fun. There's just always something to just look forward to. Mirror is good. I like. What else? You know, the boots was just kind of fun to mess with. Mirror is important. I already said mirror, and just a handful of other stuff. Powder ends up being good just for defensive purposes, with the, you know, just tossing it to the anti-fairies, which I've learned through the randomizers. Like, and I think it's just well designed altogether. Like, just good replay value of just kind of being blitzing through the dungeons. One of those games I really like replaying from time to time, even before all this. I've beaten it several times as a kid. Just always feels fresh every time. At least fresh enough until I just do it every week. Then it's become less fresh, but still, it's like, man, that was just really good. So, I think altogether, it's just a really well-made game, you know, pretty intuitive enough. There's some decent hints I poked around at and stuff. Sometimes it's a little obtuse on just how to progress things, and it just kind of feels like hard for me to rate this because I feel very clouded by, you know, since I know this game well. But even then, it's like I still think it's just well done. So I'm gonna give the credit of the gameplay of a 5. And yeah, regardless, it's an absolute classic, even if maybe I'm a little burnt out on the times doing weekly randomizers, but I still have fun with it. I still like doing the social aspect of it. And going through vanilla, it's just been really, really fun, just kind of blitzing through it. I guess one other thing with the gameplay, I guess I could just kind of actually comment on before I continue, is just the treasures, and a lot of the treasures are pretty sad. Like when you're just thinking about it, vanilla, like, yeah, arrows, rupees, bombs, you're mostly good on that. So a lot of treasures are not really excited until you get to the big key and getting the dungeon tool of it. That I feel like that's the worthwhile moments, but it is what it is, sort of thing. So, but still fine. Just minor things. And yeah, it's a 5 out of 5. Easy 5 out of 5 game. Not a top 10 because, yeah, I just played it way too much to just kind of remain in one of my absolute tops. Yeah. And what can I say for closing? Oh, we made it. Good thing I don't have a long alerts. We actually got through the 100 gift subs. So that wasn't too bad. Yeah, so let me just go back to this. So yeah, that's about it for the challenge. Whatever comes up, especially if it's much later, I'm probably going to go back to this challenge anyways if there's new stuff that comes out. But let's see. Let's refresh right now. Did anything pop up out of nowhere? No. And anything here? No. So I'm good. I'm safe for now. There's no new fan translations that popped up. And yeah, man, it's just been a wild ride just going through all this. What can I say? But I feel there's going to be a special stream for this where we're just going to really talk about at length on all the experiences and just how I feel about the games and the music and all that stuff. Yep, we're done, Zen. We are donezo. Yeah, look at all this. Numbers going since the start of July. I started this on July 3. I finished FF2 /4 days later. And yeah, it's a lot of green. All done here. And yeah, so let's get to this for a second. Let me get to the PlayStation RPG Challenge. Where's my spreadsheet? I gotta move things around. But yeah, Yeah, it just feels good. I'm probably going to be annoying and bragging into people for a while. So someone was asking earlier about how many games on the PS1 side of things. So far, we got 126 games here, and 176 games here, so that's about 302. Yeah, and there's apparently more that got added, because the PlayStation scene is actually growing. Like, let's see, PSX right there. Oh, wait, what's this? I didn't see this. Like, I need to add this game over here, but this is partial English, but it might be, this is something I have to keep in mind too, but apparently there's an SMT game from the PlayStation side I have no awareness about. Devil Children. Partial English. So, So that's something to add to the future of the challenge right there. If it's VM. So that's what there. I didn't add this yet. This is new. This got added in late March. So you see, I'm just keeping an eye on new additions for the PlayStation challenge. PS2, I think there was something that just popped up also. This one, Might and Magic Day of the Destroyer. So that's another right there. So that's 2 more games. Yeah. Yeah, so the idea is this when it gets to it. Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah, it's a lot longer if we're just going through this. No, that's not a good one. Where we got some pretty lengthy games, and surprisingly not that many long games on the PS2 side. Night Magic 8 on the PS2, okay. Like, look at this, it's like, okay, this is fairly reasonable, like, a lot of 20-hour games and such, mostly Western games. And such, the JRPGs are longer. Like, then we got some behemoths like Chaos Wars, Dragon Quest VIII is a long one, Dragon Quest VIII. Okay, From Software stuff is pretty short. We got Final Fantasy 12, and if I'm gonna go completionist on Final Fantasy 10, that's gonna be a while too. Nope. Yeah, so relatively, not everything is that long, surprisingly. Then we got these games over here, the Monster Hunters, those could be beasts. Namco Capcom is a long one. Really depends how much I do with the games and the completionists. So yeah, the longest the ones are just in the JRPG side right here. The SMTs, Persona 3 and 4 are gonna be long. Yeah, I split up Arc the Lad games. That's gonna be all separate picks. I'm not gonna do all of them in a row. Yeah, I've never finished Rogue Galaxy. And there we got the behemoth, the longest game of all, DQ7. Yeah, so, yeah, just a fair lot of longer games overall, but not ultimately as long as expected, especially if I'm doing night scrubs and stuff, so there's still going to be a decent mix of shorter stuff in here. We'll see how it's going to go. Yep, TQ7 mentioned. And this is my master plan. So, when I start the challenge, whenever I get ready, these are going to be the starting games. Then when I start Wild Arms, I'm gonna pick, before starting Wild Arms, I'm gonna pick 7 random games. That's gonna be the starter set. When we do the raffle stuff, I'd like to do it every 5 games. That's when the viewer picks are gonna start coming in, and the viewer picks from raffles and rigged stuff. And anything I just don't, that's, there's availability, I just do random picks from there. We'll see how that goes. That's the plan I'm gonna go with. Might be a little confusing, but I'll just try my best to explain it. Just a bit of a variant of what I'm doing before. And yeah, there's still some stuff I'm going to just do beforehand with the stream. Like I mentioned, I want to do new layouts, new alerts, things like that. So I just need to give myself the time to do it when I'm just kind of in that mood. Do a little bit of work, do a lot of the project stuff, plus the post-stream celebration. Like, I want to do an epilogue to the SNES RPG challenge. So that's one of the things I want to do. What it is, well, I'm just trying my best to keep quiet about it, but it'll pop up after East 10, hopefully, unless I need more time for that as well. So a little prep work on just really talking about the challenge overall. So feel free to just make guesses what it is, on your head. So yeah. that is it. We got a decent good stream going, with all the finale, a little bit of talks, all that stuff. So we're just gonna be calling it there. We're ending it on a good note. No dramas or last minute, I don't want to jinx it, but things can happen. But at least we're ending it on a positive note. No hassles. Thanks again, everyone. Thank you especially to Axelrod for the 100 gift sub hype. I feel like I cannot repay that back. So yeah, it's just a lot. I'm not that much of a reactionary person, but yeah, still, thank you. Yeah, so thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you Masa for the raid and the sub. Thank you for the gift subs from Black Rose, Red Bull Fire and Grumpy, 5 and 10 apiece, and Axelrod for the 100s. And yeah, I'm gonna go raid one of the people that inspired the challenge, Landale. Like, it's him and Crayson that just got me interested in tackling this SNES RPG challenge all those years ago. And, feel like something I wanted to do for a long while. I attempted it, but didn't do it, but now it's done. So yeah, we'll see you around for East 10, and we'll just get other stuff going. So till then, take care everyone. Bye. Perfect music too.